Alright, we should be nice, ready and good to go. Boy oh boy, did I actually miss reeling. But I guess you can see a tiny little new character here. I didn't want to continue reeling off stream, so I kept playing the base game, not Endless Ragnarok, with a couple of characters that I was kind of interested in leveling up. They didn't quite make it to level 100. However, I've been having quite a little bit of fun with Narmia. Rosetta made it up to 94, and I think her roses can become actually quite powerful. After Rosetta... hold on, who else was there? Oh, right, Fairy. I think Fairy actually has some pretty decent potential, because she also has defense down, she's got some pets, she's got Dispel. May come in handy. For the time being, however, these Endless Ragnarok quests have been just eating away at my liver for the Fate Breaker, and I want to start as soon as possible. Still, since these apparently drop summons, would it be okay to play them in co-op? Can I actually make a co-op room? Hello, hey Desert, welcome, are things going? Is usual session. Yes, we leave spoiler prevention on, nothing for grade requirement. And password, I guess. Post should be good enough. The only problem is I have no idea how online works, so not too sure if this is searchable. How can you guys join me, or if you actually need me added on Steam in order to join. Oh, spoiler prevention doesn't let me use Id, Galanza and Magiel. I can, however, bring Song back. And I guess we can just do Song, Narmia, and the usual Cagliostro. Even though I've seen Io apparently is not all that bad. So, say we start with You're Being Watched. Matchmaking open. Close play with current players in the party only. Open matches with random players if the party isn't full. The open should still work. But if you want to join the session, maybe try Steam. But yeah, I'm keeping my fingers crossed that 24k power on Fediel is going to be alright. I think I gave her everything I could. Well, for the time being at least. I haven't really been playing around with the sigil merges, so some of these damage caps have random stuff on them, like Aegis or Uplift. Okay, message delivered and Onyx joined the party. Perfect. Oh, you're still at Master Rank 30, fantastic. That's the profile, that's the character build. Celestial Incendo, never seen it before. Hold on, what's the power? 37,000? How fat do you get with Ragnarok? Oh, you cancel you're ready with this. Max is 55k. Also basically double, well, little over double the current power. That's a lot. That's really a lot. Sorry, pressed the wrong button. I was looking for this one.
いつでも行けるわ。パチパチパチパチ。ぞよ。
She's so freaking adorable.
やるではないか。
They had no way to make Fediel this cute. Or, well, there's no way to make Fediel any cuter than this.
このフェディエルに暇つぶしの術を教えるぞよ。混合の刃。
We are, however, waiting a little bit. Are Chaos Quests a bit too low rank at this point? And I think I'm barely a week late. Shouldn't be this bad. Is it maybe the spoiler? A bit too many people are playing with Magiel, so... We can't really get in here. Let's give this another 30 seconds, then maybe we just go with bots. Because it's... yeah, all regions are open, it should be picking up as many people as possible. Shouldn't be impossible to find a couple of solo players for Chaos Quests. Okay then, I guess we go with Song and Keg. Still counts them as online, might as well. Oh, why is it still looking for other members to join? Oh, that's strange. Hold on a second, let me see if I can change these settings. Okay, let's go from any. I guess it was just looking for people from Europe. This is still fairly weird. And I guess if this doesn't work, I'm going to have to remake the online room, remove that spoiler thing, and try again. Because again, this should also open up for quick quests. Like anyone at higher rank can select quick quest and join. Or at least that's the theory. Like, do you play co-op often? Can you actually find rooms? Yeah, that's why it's strange. Okay, then it has to be... Can I only leave the session, or can I actually edit the session? Alright, give me a second.
どうもです。こちらになります。こちらですね。
But no, you still have to start an online session in order to do this. And I forgot where to start the online session. Ah, damn me. I don't think I'm in one. Oh, right, online. Create online session, matchmaking region, any. Crossplay all platform, spoiler prevention off, no ranks. I guess quest difficulty we leave chaos just in case. But nothing else down here. Because the password is only for the party. Okay, expanded the search to global, let's hope this works better. Feel free to join at any time. Okay, open any and all platforms. Oh, this guy reset already. 700 XP at a time, but this is actually leveling up quite a lot of my benched units. Please work. Yeah, now that's still weird. It's taking way too long, even though I've opened everything to basically anything. So either it's the quest itself, because I think if we do quick quests for matchmaking, we're going to find something really quickly. The quest has never given me a problem. But why is quick quest not filling this one? Oh, 3 out of 4. And 4 out of 4. They just let us wait a full minute. Amusement beckons. I'm sorry that took a bit, but finally we got it to work. And after the Bleach collab, now these guys look a bit weird. Ah, crap, I missed. How are we supposed to topple the ice pillars on the boss? Oh, this one. Okay, that's the one. We got the second one missing. That's cool though, they gave these things quite a few new attacks. And some ads. And finally it feels like we're fighting something on my level. I was getting kind of tired of rushing everything and one-shotting monsters. I have a question. Would Granblue start adding relink? Or would there need to be a separate game for that? I'm afraid relink was made back when, well, back before the main quest got to Estalucia. So the Grand Uplift stuff was either very early in development or really never taken into account. I guess they could still do it and just mention the Great Uplift in passing. Oh, come on, that didn't count for the second knockout. But otherwise, Relink is basically its own different timelines, so I wouldn't really count on it. And let's keep that stackable defense down. Nice and symmetrical. Alright, first one down. Because the Great Uplift is a consequence of the crew getting to Estalucia. And during the timeline for Relink, the crew is still very, very far away from it. Oh, new end screen. Cool. Hold on, that's almost 4 times my damage, dude, what the hell? How much stuff do the new sigils actually bring? Oh, good tidings. Weapon Transcendence has been unlocked. A new side quest for weapon transcendence is available. Inquire with the referee to get started. Ragnite Stinger. Transcend a fully awakened weapon. It's not possible to fully upgrade weapons to new levels of power at the Knick-Knack Shack. Transcendence not only boosts the weapon stats, it also unlocks additional trait slots, along with different types of equipable traits for those slots. Okay, that's cool. To edit traits, open the gear screen, equip a transcended weapon and press the left stick. Customize your weapons to fit your needs. Oh, the Ascension weapon doesn't count? It wants either the Zagar or the Defender. Edge is Stronghold Focus, crit rate, crit damage. With the fact that we already touched the damage cap, I'm actually not sure if I want to invest more into crit rate and crit damage. A lot, but it's mainly the master trait. Ascension is much later. And we need special materials for these transcendencies. Well, special... yeah, it's weapon type material. This is Stinger specifically for this, but I could upgrade the Hedera since it's a Defender one. I remember all the timelines got merged during the Great Uplift. Oh hey Mick, welcome, are things going? That is true, but again, the Great Uplift happens after Estalucia. Well, it happens because of what happens during Estalucia. Granblue Fantasy Relink, its timeline is set way before that. Defender is damage cap with health, Stinger is damage cap with critical. But here's the thing, is critical even worth investing in if we are already hitting the damage cap and we're just looking for ways to break the damage cap and get more supplemented damage on top of it? Because like base stats haven't really been a thing for a while at this point. Which is a bit surprising, because sure, the attack sigils are kind of crap, but there's a lot more sigils that actually boost attacks. Got attack, we've got stamina, we've got enmity, Tyrant also boosts attack, a lot of the quick charge sigils also have attack boosts on them. But if base stats are needed, then all this base attack feels like it's a huge waste. Cute cat. Oh, come on. We managed to find some people to run the other one. Oh, and here's the other thing. Are these weapons actually worth upgrading? Or am I going to drop them the moment we get to Transcendence? Because I'll need to transcend the Awakened one. Because that's been the case for the base game. All the other weapons only needed to be upgraded for the passive stats. But I haven't really been using any of them. Because the Ascension have damage cap on them. Oh, they give collection masteries too. That's going to be a long grind then. Oh, new god boss. I like that they actually bother changing the looks of them a little bit. Holy, is that a Charlotta? I don't think I've ever seen one out in the wild.
よく働きでありますよ。一つの思いに応え
ありがたき幸せ。
そうなんぞよ。ミアスマホールド。そうだ。
Okay, first one down.
次だフェディエルさん。
竜使いが荒いぞよ。なるほど。よっほれ。
すまね
さい。ほれほれ。よっ。
And there's our 15 licks.
こなたの声がしよう。
撃必殺。
そうだ。ほら。
ラグメオさん。
一気に決める。誇張時ここから絶撃か。フェディエルさん。どれ。カースドステークス。ハービンの娘。
What the hell does she have on her face?
ひらめけ。アブソリュートゼロ。
But yeah, that was a pretty cute skin for Charlotta. And down goes the God Boss.
うまくいったね。いいな。次もこれ調子でいこうぜ。キラッとなりますよ。それで。
I think I should probably check my summons as well. Because they gave us a couple of very basic ones. I'm not sure if I want to keep those. I managed to get another couple while rummaging through various chests in town. Oh, she actually got the MVP this time. Boost the damage dealt to foes in break, including link time attacks and chain bursts. Okay, crab fight time. Too bad you can't do inventory management while waiting for people to come out. Because we should have gotten the other Ragnalia. So it should be possible to upgrade the crit weapon. Oh, and speaking of upgrades, how is the mastery point acquirement rate up at high levels? Do you manage to get a lot of them at a time? Because I've seen the masteries actually cost quite a bit, and if I want to go level up a second character, that's going to be fairly expensive too. I'm doing some slime blast myself. I can get 80k every 3 minutes. Oh, that's good to know. 80k, like if it's not a full 3 for a non-leveled up character, I think it's almost there. So yeah, looks like having a main character getting to high level and leaving the other ones a little bit behind in order to just level them up later might be for the best. Just come on with the mission.
さて、よし。
Not totally. What do you mean? I've got one team that's leveled up kind of sort of properly. That also helped in Chaos. Oh, sorry, not Chaos. Whatever this mode is called. But if I get to Slime Blast, I think I would rather wait for Slime Blast in order to go back and pick up other characters.
今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう。
Sadly, the Slime Blast in the base game you can't even do properly as AFK. You need to hit those slimes in order to wake them up. If the bots could do that, I think I could leave them there for a bit. Conflux is still important enough, and that the last one is 32k. Oh, do you unlock Slime Blasting before or after the Conflux? Because if you unlock it before, you can just bring in a new unit and Slime Blast your way there.
準備は万全ぞよ。いつでも行けるわ。
だね。
Ah, before. So leveling up one team is still going to be the best part.
美味しいスープはいかが？
Is it the crab mission? Like, do people actually hate the crab mission and no one wants to do it? What's going on here? Also, Eustace can solo the slimes because he rolls everywhere. Wait, how so? Does he deal damage while rolling? Okay, this one doesn't want to start. I guess we're just going to close the matchmaking.
この依頼を受けますか？またのお越しを。
そろそろ出発かや。
Okay, 3 tries was more than enough. Crab mission is fun but really annoying.
行くぞよ。
Oh, is it another one of those where you have to main a machine gun? Oh, man, a machine gun, sorry. In full assist, you can roll bypassing the need for you to move. That actually sounds quite nice. I haven't tried him out yet. Oh, so yeah.
あれは初めてぞよ。そら。そら。やめんか。
Where's my...
足元。隠れても無駄。
I was going to say, where's my damage? I just found myself down in the pit. Okay, hold on, does this work? I'll need to stun him and knock him out?
悪くなかったこれが息刻んで力というわけだな
Come on, fall.
続くがよいおまけぞよほほう今の一撃は面白いぞよお役に立てたかしら
So is it a damage check? Is it a hit check? Or do you need melee to push him out? Does it work in ranged? This is a whole new gimmick, I've never seen it before. He seems to be close enough. Okay, we're playing Fediel who just keeps slicing. I think it's a hit number check. Also, it will be easier if you can stun him. I'm afraid Cagliostro is the only one running a stun sigil. Mostly because I've never bothered putting anything else on her. But if it's numbers he wants, Fediel's got plenty.
人の子の進化もここまで来たとは感慨深いぞ。良いではないか。
No, no, leave me alone.
コアカロ宮妻ホール。
Just a little bit more. Ah, crap. Not even the summon pushes him out. Alright, how do summons work in calls? Is the bar shared? Can you summon as well? Okay, that was kind of hell. A little bit fun, but for the first time the gimmick was not all that intuitive, let's say. And another Ragnite.
そよ風よな
Always quite the challenge. Yeah, because damage apparently doesn't matter. You just have to play the gimmick. Sumo 4. How do you mean Sumo 4s? Raise a street level based on the number of Jumbo Crab title fight quest completions. Then you gain the associated effects. Upgrading the sigils have no effects on this trait. A new development regarding the conflux have emerged. I'll check the conflux later though. First I want to check what this Sumo Force actually does. Should be somewhere down here. Stun power plus 5, stun power plus 10, healing cap. Stun power plus 20, healing cap. Stun power plus 25, plus 1000 point attack, plus 2k HP. It feels a bit memey. But 1000 point of attack, plus 25 stun power also doesn't seem all that bad. On the summon side... Alright, do these actually stack? Okay, no, they do. 25% normal attack cap. Ooh, but there's a skill cap there. And Skybound Art cap. I guess we leave it like this. Let's see what's next. That's it? Oh, don't tell me I'm forced to do the conflux. I'm sorry, I'm afraid this is the only way to go forward. Well, one run should be quick enough. Then we go back to co-op for the rest.
さて、探査は順調。現在までの励めよ。
Oh, also, have you guys seen the trio in red? I get the feeling the trio in red shows up whenever there's the John Granblue shuffle mission, but they've never showed up. Even though I managed to get the roulette as well. Okay, required 22k. Magiella and Keg are a bit behind, but we should be fine. Stop running! It's so tiny. Okay, that's not too bad, but it looks like the selection is also better. These are way higher level. Better stun power, plus 20% max. While protected by a shield, SP gauge. but we don't really get shields. Let's go with more stun power. Okay, dexterity's way.
よこそが唯一絶対なりなんつって
Should be the middle one. I think I've seen it move back to the middle on the last one.
悪くない動体視力だ
良きかな良きかな
Ought to be praised by Fediel. Fortune! Of course we go Fortune.
ほい開け
More Ragnite, nice. And Sealer one. I still can't believe they brought the roulette in here. Okay, extra crit rate, cool. And first boss.
お楽しみの時間ぞよせよっほれ真なる闇を見せてやろうぜ足元注意
Oh, this is actually taking a little bit to come down.
当然ですわねまだ足りぬと申すからここかやそらもらおいまほれほれ 決めましょうここどうかや今の練習目を見張る早技ですことそらこれくるもらず王様のやつほらさあ伝説よ存分に舞いなさいエリオルシーフにここかや怖かろうニアズマホールフェデール様踊るとするぞよ
Okay, let's debuff him first. So everyone does a pretty nice chain damage.
ステークス10番の娘これで終わりよ
But I think Bro might actually survive it.
アセンションよしうまくいったわそのマナコと人の子の進化もここまで来たとは感慨深いぞよせよそら全力でいここかや冗談かよ
It's always the follow-up, damn it.
出番ですわよ仕留めます素晴らしいアンサンブルでしたまだまだ行くわよニアズマホールここぞよ上ずり遊ぶぞよ
A bit late, I probably should have skipped the link time. But if we skip it now, we would have to save it for 5 more stages until the next boss. I think we might still have time to save up once again. Million damage to nearby foes when a shield breaks against a foe with paralysis. Maybe it's time to start stacking shields. attacks have a chance to give a shield. We go with this one. And more supplemented. Finally, the enemies are no longer annoying pushovers. I think we might actually have to take a few precautions when it comes to what materials we get, what buffs we get between one stage and the other. And at this point, I think I would like to invite them to break my shield. That's going to hurt them way more than it's going to hurt me. Alright. Paralysis, chain burst, attack and damage cap plus 20% based on the number of time burn is inflicted. Burn though. I think we can get burn from some passives, otherwise we might be forced to run Percival. If I remember, the final boss of Conflux 4 is the same. Oh, the same golem for 3. Oh, that should not be that big of an issue then. Hell, we might actually get the topple. The topple side quest too. Hey, not here. The book is closed. There's one red cup. It might be it. Yeah, I think it's the red cup. Some of these are pretty damn tiny. But on the bright side, when it comes to memory stages, there's only like 2 of them with very few variables. So you can potentially just memorize them. It just takes a few runs. And yeah, sadly some of these go down by quite a bit. Deadly Orb for poison, damage, and random arrow. I guess we go with poison. The same buff that gives burn also has effects with damage over time, so
楽しみの時間ぞよ
it should be good.
決めたやったこの目で捉えた
Too soon, Song, too soon.
従わず獲物を奪ったアステロイドフェディエルさんあがくが良いぞ
At least he's got the stackable defense down.
カースドステークスハーミーの娘仰せのままにどこにしようここかヘリオルシートにカリオスタラさん今回だけだぜアーレスマグひらめけアセンションそら
Okay, now should come the paralyze.
神髄この程度ではないぞよふう怖かろう闇に行けよ
Sadly, Wolfie Boy doesn't seem like he does much. Oh, except for the Glaciate at the end. That was cool. Ah, 1 minute and 8. Missed by just 8 seconds. Barrage of arrows every 15 seconds. Dodging conjures a crystal. No cooldown. 7 magic bombs for every 40% SB accumulated. Guess we go with Dark Bridge. If this has no cooldown, it might be the better. Oh, it does really have no cooldown.
皆様見事な連携でしたわねこなたの同意しようぞ次も全力でここかやかかりましたおまけです今のエース目を見張る早技ですこと
己の脆弱さを理解した
Okay, we needed Paralyze and Burn. A Sequestration, we've got nothing. But this could be another 15% damage cap. More duration for Link Time. More damage cap. X and Y attacks have a chance to inflict burn. There we go. And poison, because why the hell not? And more damage cap. Not gonna lie, I hate these lines here. We go for the crystal pickup. Hit worth should be the same, and crystal pickups is generally the easier one. Hold on, why is that so... Oh. I don't think I'm going back up there. So we stick with our missing one. Or maybe not. Still have time. Very little time, but time nonetheless.
実に見事ぞよ。
Again, avoid these slimes like the plague.
暇つぶしにはちょうどよかろう。
And let's see what they're going to change this time. That's the same. Maybe, unless it's the girl. I don't remember if it was a blonde, but the cat didn't change. The onigiri didn't change. There's no bonito sword here. This is normal. Oh, that's what changed. That's supposed to be rotated 90 degrees to the left. Uh, 7k CP. Yeah, I think we go to the limbo, we go back to the shop. I always messed up this minigame. I think I've seen like 4 or 5 different variations for each stage. It's actually not that bad. You just need to pay a little bit of attention. Fury of Darkness, more damage cap. More supplemented. Defense based on Glaciate. 10% chance to gain a shield when the shield breaks. Yeah, we go with more supplemented. More damage cap, more shield strength. Attack boost on shield break, but not that big a deal. 3 million damage when a shield breaks, let's go! And more damage cap, I guess. +10 stun power, this always helps. And boss number 2. We've got quite a few more power-ups. This should be a bit easier. Oh no, not you. Absolutely not you.
崩せるかや真なる闇を見せてやろうぞ。はっとてエースの宮妻ホール
Slow him down again.
無駄なことここから皆様警戒を慎重に行きましょう射抜いてみせる
Because this one actually scared the crap out of me first time it came out. He's way too fast, he's way too aggressive. Especially compared to everything else too.
黒に染まれカースドステレックス神の娘仰せのままにって空ほれほれサレリアルシンフォニーきらめけアセンション
Okay, he's down.
そう圧倒的ですわね
Now we just have to break him.
サジーよ
Ooh, if he doesn't one-shot us first.
褒めて冗談ぞよこれは目を離す
thankfully he's not immune to petrified, so...
闇に飲まれる。仕留めてみせるわ。手上げとしましょう。選ばれし刃が
The DLC is all about supplemented damage cat. Oh yeah, I've seen that a bit already. Hell, even the base game seemed to be mostly about those stats. Because base stats you get a ton of just from your weapon.
面白くなってきたのでは。慎重に参りましょう。じゃ、よっ、そら。じゃん、ふっ、ふった。回復したんでしょ。心地よいな。ふっ、ふっ、ほれ。よっ、ふっ、そら。やめんか。だ、カースのキューブよ。だ、せ、よっ、ほれ。真なる闇を見せてやろうぞ。
I don't think I'm doing the 5 perfect guards.
ここからそら、もらせ、ほれだ、怖かろう、闇に溶けよ。そら、だ、始めた。この目で捉えた。ほれ、万物たがわず獲物を動かす。ほれほれ、アステロイドイエード。
Okay, defense down 3. Fingers crossed, that's going to be enough charge attacks to keep it down.
カースド、ステークス、10番の娘。
What a horrible surprise to find this thing here though.
ひらめけアセンション。よし、うまくいったわ。そのマナコと噂。
And we are not quite done yet.
感慨深いぞよ。遊んでやろう。わかりました。遊ぶぞよ。やらなくとも。そら。目を離すが。お見せしましょう。闇に溶けよ。そら。任せて。ほれほれ、ここ一つの思いに応えようぞ。
Come on, nice paralyzed to death. Whew. Okay, bro is actually hard. Not gonna lie.
ここが採用かよ。では帰るとしようぞ。
この程度は通過点に過ぎ、さらなる強者を求めよ。
Shut up, Babs. We're going to wreck him soon enough. Okay, what's new under the word stab? A mythic artifact. Exclusively one.
.なんとさらに深部を攻略したか。うぬらの活躍はとどまるところを知らぬな。
僕の方でも探査をしていて気づいたのですが、極東空所には星の民が関わっているかもしれません。
星の民に空間をまたぐけ。
And it's always funny to see Fediel in the cutscenes. She's so big.
いいえ、その可能性は薄
The
いと考えていますよ。
Beha? Weapon for Song and Fediel. Oh, cool. Yeah, because Song is the second character that I'm trying to build.
最新部への道が開けたらまたご連絡します。
They just drop naked Babs like this in front of you.
孫うことなき強者と認めるとしよう。闘争の果てに至る門が間もなく開かれる。さらなる力を蓄え望むがいい。 頂きにて世が圧倒的力で蹂躙してくれる。そしてこの空に唯一絶対の王が君臨するのだ。
So is Babs here as broken as Babs is in Versus? It's not gonna lie, Babs in Versus as the final boss of the PvE mode actually kicked my ass a couple of times. Okay, not enough RP here. Let's go back home. Terminus cannot be forged at the blacksmith. Terminus weapons cannot be forged for the characters below. Ete, Song, Sandalphon, Fro, and Fediel.
話を聞こう。
Okay. Oh, they give us 5. I can forge one of each.
上出来だ。
Nah, not sure how much I can level them up though. Oh, they go to 150 straight up. Cool. Catastrophe and regen. 55k HP or less attack and damage cap. But this is the same as the bar weapons for the others. Oh no, it has awakening levels.
さて、やるか。武器を鍛えるのか。また来い。
いらっしゃい。シェロちゃん秘密のルートで武器の限界を超えた強化が可能です。
We only got one Stinger Ragnite. I think I'm going to wait a bit before transcending everything. For this, however, I think we should be fine awakening it as far as we can. Maybe we're going to get stopped by Silver Centrums later down the line, or maybe not. Protocol Fiber, really? Sierra should sell some. Oh, but it's for silver badges, which I currently don't have. Too bad. So what else is there? First Transcendence. Damage cap Acru. Maximum boost, 26% attack, 50% damage cap at 130,000 HP or more. And this is already level 6. Huh. It actually takes more fortitude crystals and higher tier materials. Not gonna lie, seeing all this stuff required for all these characters, the fact that every weapon now has a transcendence, that's making me sweat a little. Oh, also, while we're at it, I did get the card for Siete, might as well bring him home.
天聖剣豪シエテ。ただいま参上ってね。
Apparently Cringe Lord is actually quite good. Siete leads the crew known as the Eternals, comprised of the 10 weapon masters. Various combos with X and Y. Completing a combo fills his avatar gauge. Press Y to summon an avatar to join Siete's attacks. Combos and skills are enhanced while the avatar is summoned, but the avatar gauge depletes throughout the summoning. So he's what, a mix between Gran and Catalina? Combos all ending in double Y, almost all with the exception. Command avatar with Y, and same stuff for the aerial. Okay, cool. He actually goes dual wielding. Oh, and the summon remains. Oh, that's actually quite nice. It's not quite like Catalina. The summon actually stays for way longer. Retreat and attack. Infinito creare. E ispirazione. I like the fact that the bar for the live summon also fills up as you fill up the standard one. Oh, with decay. Ah, that's cool. He goes awakened and transforms decay when the summon is up. Dude, that's great. Next up, we've got Sandy. He never quite gave those wings back, did he? The Archangel inherited a duty, the one to continue to oversee he continues to oversee to this day. Boasting his sword skills and quick reflexes, he spreads his chromatic wings and no foe can stop him. X for combos. Well-timed attacks are stronger than button mashing. Oh, cool. And Y to sidestep incoming attacks. He has a double dodge. Can charge up Archangel gauge by holding Y or landing specific attacks. Holding Y with the full gauge to gain chromatic wings enables powerful rapid X attacks. Okay, combo is X exclusively. Combo B is perfect hits, up to 5. Light step, lunge is the lunge is the opposite of all other sword units. Everyone else can usually go X and Y for the lunge attacks. Otherwise, the combos, but I think you kind of want to try combo B more often. Oh no, that's when the wings are out. So he's kind of like Siegfried as well. Where's the indicator for if you make the second attack at the right time?
受けてみろ。やっ、せい、はあ、逃さん。切り刻む。福音よ、あれ。
Of course, he's got a heal as well. And the self buff.
見せてやる。
How long can you charge this for?
終わらせる。邪魔だ。受けてみろ。くらえ。死ね。落ちろ。
No, okay, I think he's got like a little bit of a whipping sound when you do the attack at the right time.
捕らえた。はあ、受けてみろ。そこ邪魔だ。捕らえた。やらせてもらうぞ。切る。やっ、食らうがいい。一度捕らえた。せい、はあ。
I don't know. Not a fan of the light step being like this.
そこ散れ。消えろ。極彩バネの力よ。
Okay, that's the awakening. And for the awakening, you can just spam. Never been a big fan of Sandalphon, and this is honestly a bit too gaudy for my tastes.
消え去る。やらせてもらうぞ。
Like that's a bit much. That's a bit too much. Well, we've got Fro as the last one. We got our tickets, might as well. Then, when we meet her in this story, we meet her then.
一緒に行くからにはこの力あなたたちのために使うよ。
That's a really pretty one too.
頼りにしてね。
But surely, eventually, they're going to add at least another 6th dragon and at least another Revoker.
さあ始めよっか。
Backbreaker of the Primal Beast the Devil, this rune woman boosts super strength and style in her kicks. She can switch between two stances, allowing for strategic, dynamic combat. She creates various combos with X and Y, landing hits and skills, while in a stance, fills the gauge for that stance. Press Y to flip. So, a bit like lmao. Once her stance gauges are both full, she gains 3 skill activations for free. Holy! Let those skills fly and take the upper hand in battle. I was not supposed to end the tutorial. I wanted to go check the...
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
I wanted to go check the combos instead. Hold on a second.
お、特訓するのか。
さあさあ来るがよい。私を誘ってくれるんだ。
Oh, they actually start at level 90. Very helpful.
戦闘開始。
Okay, there's our command list. Stance flip on Y, flip kick after a combo on Y, flip kick after a hit on Y. Combos X double Y, they all end in that, with the exception for the D ones, which is one Y only. And the aerial is always the same. That's the stance switch. The fact that she has the devil sunburn too.
これはどう？ほらどう？はあ、ここだ。バイバイ。で、ほら、もっと早く。や。
And that's the 3 free skill casts.
食らいつくよ。出番だ。
As usual, charge. Nice AoE damage with slow. Oh, this is nice. Indominus, which gives her drain. So I guess this is the one skill that you want to cast 3 times then. Wait, is the other gauge decreasing? Oh, it's not 3 casts of the same skill. Ah, that's too bad. However, once that's gone, this becomes available again. That's cool. That's really cool. I guess once I'm done with Fediel, we move on to Fro. Or, well, after Song. Fediel, Song, Fro. She looks pretty damn lovely as well. The Lover Arcana is there too. Hey Marcelo, welcome, are things going? Starting level depends on unlock difficulty. In endgame they start at 100 plus mastery 20. Oh, thanks Kai. Thanks for letting me know. Didn't know that. Alright, let's bring back Fediel and keep moving on with questing. Back to Volca. Man, I've got so much stuff to craft. New items.
依頼をご覧になりますか？はい。いかがでしょう？
Okay, Sunblotter, another boss.
こちらですね。どうかご無事で。
Matchmaking open. Let's see if this goes a bit better. Alright, these stickers for Siete and Fro. And back to the online session. Matchmaking, everything again. All platforms, spoiler prevention off. Same post password. And if you guys want to join, we can go. There's an Easter egg. If you've got Rakam and Fro in the same team, Fro will be screaming Rakam in high pitch whenever Rakam blows himself up.
依頼をご覧になりますか？はい。こちらですね。お願いします。
Alright, what was the other one?
いかがでしょう？この依頼を受けますか？
Stinger Ragnite.
またのお越し
俺の
を。
出番かい。
準備は万全ぞよ。
But we'll see, I guess while we keep on farming these quests, we'll just get random materials. Once we're done with 2 or 3 more missions, we just go back and see what we can craft.
暇ぞよ。
And yeah, as for the unlock time, it honestly doesn't matter, I had extra tickets anyway. Time for Infinito Creare. Oh, you've got that unlocked already at Mastery 30. Ah, too bad I'm still stuck at 10. I think it's going to be a while until I can bring her to 20.
暇ぞよ。さあ、つがいを探しに行くぞよ。
He's got the Raven's weapon as well. Does that change with the skin, or is that just whatever weapon he gets as Transcendent? What are these now? Oh, cool. Automatic damage turret.
いい連携だったわ。そう、次はさらに闇を深めるとしようさ。お？派手にやられておったが、怖かろう。闇に溶けよ。そら。ここかや。
All I hear is Beatrix screaming.
そら。もらった。全部かわしてやろう。これで
頼もしい
気づいた調子できたってというわけだな。面白いぞよ。ほれ。もう一度使えるぜ。カーストキューネラル。ほれほれ。そら。
あとはよろしく。助かったよ、ベアトリクスちゃん。
10点集のお墨付きってことで。
I can't slow him down, bro. It's not stopping.
よし、やっちゃうよ。
目を離す闇に溶けよ。
That's better.
好奇ぞよ。マグナシュガー。それで、そちのつがいはあのドアズとチームがいけるか。
イケるタレントがまた使えそうだ。ぶちかましてやろうぜ。
褒めて使わす。はっちゃ、そら。刹那の見切りか。ほれ。こいつを。ほれほれ。ここから。そら。そら。やっ、せったほれほれとそらほら安くはないぞ私に続けほれほれ宮島ホールそら
Okay, finally. That was still fairly easy. New attack and new mechanics. Oh yeah, everything in Ragnarok seems fairly new. They've got something from the old monsters just to remind you of who they are.
どうってことなかった？
But I'm curious how often we're going to be seeing these sort of traps. They've been dealing quite a little bit of damage.
貫け当たれインフィニットワンダーもう終わりかいあっけないぞよ
Okay, Celestial Incendio. Damage cap against foe is in overdrive. These still feel pretty niche though. Because you don't actually have that much control on whether a foe is in overdrive or brick.
よしやって
Sometimes it can still be convenient, but
依頼をご覧になりますこちらになりますこの依頼を受けますかお願いします
okay, this is old one, should be fairly easy.
出発かや
さて行こうか
I was buying some mats. Oh, don't worry, it's fine. But yeah, I'm curious to see how long we can keep the 24k power Fediel before the monsters start becoming a bit too strong. Because even in that fight, I've seen the Beatrix dealt about triple the amount of honor side I did. So I think it may be time to start checking some sigils, even though I haven't really found anything new that's interesting. Thankfully they give you one Fate Breaker, but sadly it's only one Fate Breaker.
さあつがいを探しに行くぞよ まあ暇つぶし程度にはなるである
敵が襲ってくるぞ準備はいいか
怖かろう闇に溶けよあいたな
見てんの頃かまだまだ気を抜くなよ敵がまだいるみてえだな気を抜くなよ旗を持ってるやつがリーダーだやるぞか
ここかや
Come on, we are the better ones.
そら
旗を持ってるやつを早く倒した方が良さそうだぜ
目を離すのよ大船そらもらっておくやほれあいたなそらここからそらもった
厄介なやつがいるみたいだな油断すんじゃねえぞ
そら
肩口が一番厄介だな先に倒しちまおうか
そら
迎撃せよ。
闇に溶ける。
What's the experience on these guys? Is like 6k per enemy or 6k per wave?
そら
Oh, I think it's only the bosses that are 6k, the smaller ones are 1 point something.
陣を乱すな。
Because I was thinking maybe as a secondary location, level up other characters. Something like before this Lime Blast.
カーストヒューネラルコアカローミアスマホールそらもらっそら流さぬよう逃がしませんどうかや意外と相性は悪くないようですよ私の活躍知りましたかやったはったこれできそうかな
Oh, of course, you finish this in time, you are rewarded with an extra boss. Ah, crap, still got me. And I guess there is a limit to Fediel's range. That should be enough for the overdrive at least.
いいタイミング。切り札は最後まで取っておくことだ。
Ah, you know what? It's maybe a bit of a shame that Siete doesn't get to buff the SDA gauge game for the rest of the team. Unless he's got some passive that does it. I think that would make him a little bit more on par with what it does in the gacha game.
お疲れお疲れ。そろそろ終わりにしよう。
Okay, that went well.
我が話すなんと脆いこんなものか
Just quietly, silently stealing MVPs again. And sorry for before, I forgot commendations were a thing. This guy urges you to hear its collected memories.
をめぐった昼夜の数は覚えておらぬが
That's Fediel.
この空に生まれたあまたの命の尊さはしかと記憶しておるぞよ。
空の魂に与えられる肉体はあまりに脆く儚い。命には必ず生と対になる死が備えられるが定めである。国の竜はその始まりと終わりを空の彼方よりずっと見守ってきた。苦音の時を生きる竜からすれば、空の命とはまるで死ぬために息づく存在。されど彼らは原初の断りに従い、限りある命たちはついえるたびにたくましくも再び燃え上がる。精一杯生きた。かような命たちの思いはやがて空へと帰り、くさびのもとに積もってゆく。中でも人の子の思いは琴の葉を持つがゆえにか色濃く空に響いた。
But it's kind of weird that Fediel's first Fate episode basically autoplays throughout the story.
そんな思いの人の子の魂に影響を受けた結果なのであろう。
命輝き、そこで培った勇気、愛、怒り、純真、おごり、畏怖。さまざまな思いを乗せた感情は空へと帰る。
生まれては消えていった那由他の思いの中で、国の竜の心をまことに捉えた感情は好奇心であった。
未知が基地へと変わる瞬間の優越は何者にも代え難い。それを味わう喜びという感情でさえ本来は持ち得ぬものだったが、目覚め受肉し、人の子の権限体をとって初めてかように複雑な心のありようを知ったという顛末ぞよ。
国の竜は得意点の
And for a death dragon obsessed with life, or well, the giving of life, I think she's taking things a little bit on the roundabout
目覚め
way.
たくさびたちは竜の姿をとった。当初は得意点に試練を課すばかりの権限であったが、やがて牙を交えるのみでは人の子についての理解は得られぬと悟り、人の子のなりを得たという。
真の意味で好奇心を満たすには琴の葉を持って交わるが早かろう。
そう語る国の竜は無邪気に笑ってみせるのだった。
A recollection of sky memories, infinitesimal and infinite, comes flooding in. Too bad they didn't go over how they choose their form, because again, she's supposed to be a draft, she just didn't know what draft looked like, and she chose to be 2 meters and 5 centimeters tall. And I guess sorry for making you wait, but it's my first time through. I kind of want to go through all of this stuff for the first time. 23k power, which should still be good. Skills, but not for her. Mastery traits, we are still locked. Oh, that's the collection. That's the second half of the collection.
そろそろ馴染んできたところぞよ。黒く塗りつぶしてやろう。
And it's all damage caps.
これがいわゆるおしゃれというやつかよ。
Skill, Skybound Art, and a triple.
できたぞよ。
20% damage cap from everything just for prestige and ornament. Holy! Glad Geldern and Fediel also pick a 2 meter tall woman. Oh no, sadly Galleon is actually two stature.
準備は万全ぞよ
Galleon is pretty small. She just mixed a few races within them. Because she has horns as well as a rune ears.
暇ぞよは
だね。
Oh, and there's some quests to... I guess we can do this later. But yeah, with Endless Ragnarok, they're doing something that I've always wanted games to do. Like, they have a platform, they have a game that's already built. All they have to do is put more content into it. More fights, more characters. As long as the characters feel different enough from one another, they can continue adding them and selling them as DLC. Come on, number 4. We didn't pick another weird quest, did we? But no, I was a bit sad with this state they left Relink in, but I'm really glad they decided to go back to it and actually add more content with Endless Ragnarok. Fingers crossed they manage it better this time. Okay, 3 out of 4 once again. Hopefully the matchmaking finishes its job. Oh, and also, if anyone wants to join, my Steam code is over on Discord. Which you can access through the link the bot is about to post. Come on, just one person missing. I guess we're giving this one last try, then we go with the bots again. Okay, bots it is. I remember when people used Salvation for his Skyfall call-out.
どうもです。こちらになります。はい、今すぐ手続きを。良い一日を。
ちょっといいですか?
Oh, at this point, before we go, let me just put something in the wish list. So here we're done with everything. Guess Fediel, I guess Song, we could also just do this. Oh, the Eternal Splendor weapon. But not enough mats to get it to 150. That's too bad. Nothing for Magiel. Alright, because it's only the DLC characters. But nothing on Fro. I guess Fro is going to have to unlock it as well.
手入れを怠るなよ。
何をお求めですか？シェロちゃん秘密のルートで武器の限界を超えた強化が可能です。
Because for now it's these plus these crystals.
これは類いまれなる技物
And crystals which are already listed. Also protocol fibers. For some reason these are missing.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
準備は万全ぞよ。
Okay, so we can track a little bit the mats we get.
さて行こうか。
さて、行くぞよ。どれ、少し遊んでやろう。
この向かってきてるみたいだ。なんとしても
Oh, it's a protection one.
守り抜いてくれ。
And we only have one of these items.
今のはですね。怖かろう。闇に溶けよ。
頼んだよ。
考えましょう。
生きたる。さすがの破壊力。
なかなか良い塩梅であろう。
Good thing Song and Fediel are both ranged.
今の一撃は面白いぞよ。そら、お役に立てたかしら。ほれ、遊んでやれ。ここかや。ところで、そちのつがいはどこかへ？ほれ、そのような大方は、それは私だよ。
敵が来やがった。いけるか？
ほれほれほれほれ
They are not coming through.
ここから大村出番ぞよ。おまけぞよ。興味深い連撃であったぞ。
敵のお出ましだ。お迎え撃とうぜ。さっきのエーテルタレットがもう一度使えるぜ。
目を離すなりました。
ここだね。
ただいまの舞台はハガサネ州一等マギラファイラと
天聖剣をシェートがお送りいたしました。
でね。
敵だぜ。頑張ってくれ。
Doesn't say how many waves these are though. We've just not seen the goblins.
崩せるかや。大みなそらもらってほら私の感性のここです。どうかしら。皆様頼もしいですわね。ありがとう。
まあね。
引き続きこなたを楽しませるぞよ。そら決めましょう。よしもないぞよ。それか強な。そら怖かろう。そらもらっておけ。
使えそうだ。ぶちかましてやろうぜ。
これでも詰めるわ。選ばれし愛お願いします。頼みます。素晴らしいアンサンブルでした。
Alright, another wave down. Is it finally Gobbo's time?
逃げられないよ。それよ。
上々ね。お役に立てたようで何を褒めたたえよ。それ闇に溶けよ。そら
その程度。今のは良かったよ。
次はさらに闇を深めるとしようさ。
Oh, it's cool. That also acts as a secondary objective for the enemies.
手が仕上がりだいけるか
Maybe that's going to keep them a little bit away from the hollow point.
安くはないぞよ。ありがとうございます。フェディエル
Ah,
さ
I
ん。
was a bit far, damn it.
スイーツドアラでお礼をしてくれてもよいぞよ。皆様、フィナーレまで駆け抜けましょう。了解。分かった。
もちろんさ出番だよ一斉攻撃といこうか
ほらなくとも目を離すな。あいここぞよ煩わしい。お見せしましょう。闇に溶けよ。今の私だ。決めましょう。おまけです。皆様見事な連携でしたわね。
まだまだ残ってるぜ気合い入れてけ
やるがよい。行くぞ。そっちたちに30を送ろう。
Yeah, let's just make this one jump. We got 1 minute left. This is Punisher number 2, and we need a third one.
ほれハービーの娘仰せのままに。ほれほれシエタさん。
いいタイミングこれが天聖剣豪の極みだ
分かってる。万物たがわず獲物を奪う。ひらめけケイオスカイド。お願いハメータ。
Alright, now there's the catastrophe at the end. This is pretty damn hype, but seeing this every time you do a chain burst, it may get old eventually.
まだまだいけるわよね。人の当然ですわね。まだ足りぬと申すから。そら
Oh, there's Punisher number 3.
目を離すな。そらもう
頑張ってくれ
一斉攻撃といこうか
今度はなくとも。
Please tell me that's enough.
今ぞよ容赦のさらば怖かろう。
Okay, that's enough. Perfect. Mission could not have gone better.
そら
みんなナイスファイト
なんとか守りきれたな
しまっていこ
もう終わりかえ。あっけないぞよ。
And more crafting stuff. Somehow no sigils though. Should I be worried? Or are sigil drops more common in the later stages? And again, this guy urges you to hear its collected memories. Yes, I've seen a lot of... Oh, that's Luo right there. No, wait, that's Lindworm. I saw the yellow dragon, I immediately went with Luo. But I've seen a lot of people run some stuff like damage cap plus stun and lots of other new sigils. But it's always a nice double. It's always a pretty big sigil with a plus mark. And a strong secondary effect too.
6の竜に最も近しき存在である。裁きの神竜はつぶやく。
世の色を惜む者、形成没空の呼び水足らん。
しかして得意点の前へと立ちはだかる。その戦いは
Oh man, I remember when Lindworm first appeared.
世界の
It's like Singularity, you need to worry, you need to be careful, because the wedges are coming to kill you. Then it turns out the wedges were like fun-loving people who just wanted to play around.
主の竜ウィルナス、兵の竜ラムデュス、紺の竜ガレオン、水の竜イーウィア、白の竜ルオー、そして黒の竜フェディエル。くさびたちはそれぞれの思惑を抱きながらも竜の試練として得意点にまみえ、さらなる因果を巡らせることと相なった。
I wonder if they're going to mention Orologia in all of this as well. Also, if we can't really find other party members... let's see. Got 50,000 points, it should be fine. Tucaron Strife, Drain. We bring up Magiel as well, up to 10 at least. Just barely, 1.6k left. And we'll worry about the rest once it's going to be time to pay more for Fediel. Grey Gear Remembrance. Oh, Tai, you are. Yours, fun. Yes, stun is quite important to cancel mechanics. Sadly, when it comes to sigils, I still have a lot of them that are only a single line or a single slot, they're not double. Mostly supplemented damage though. But I'm going to need supplemented damage plus, so that I can go on and pray that they fuse well together with other sigils. Oh, they've got kamikaze drones. Okay, let's see if you can chill out a bit. Oh, come on, Fediel can't teleport inside this shield.
いいスロー続くがよい煩わしい。こなたにダジャレとやらを見せよ。リクエストされるとなんだか恥ずかしいな。
Oh, hold on. Thrown objects?
ごめんね。
ほれ剥がさねの瞬間どれ
That makes things a lot easier.
そらもら目を離すな。そらここかやてそらやった怖かろう。闇の中へ溶け
Okay, they
落ち
gave Tayuar a new mechanic, but that was cute. That was really cute. Nice, the Merkin permanent overdrive seems like it. It's not coming down. I guess that extra attack and extra damage against foes in overdrive can come in handy against these specific boss.
きらめけケイオスカイド。六竜の一柱の力圧倒的ですわね。この程度はスタジオ
決めちゃおっか。
どうかや
Almost down.
ほらダクトもほらお見せしましょう。そら
And there we go. Full update. This one has always been a pretty fun boss. Even though I get the feeling, despite being in overdrive, it didn't do as much as it used to in the normal stages.
次もこの調子でいこうぜ。
ほうほう開け
Ooh, another Fate Breaker 5 Plus.
来い。
褒めたたえるがよい。
Love Infinito Creare. The 7 seems really damn fun. Too bad I don't really have the time to put on him right now. I want to max out Fediel first. I'm not too sure how much I'll be min-maxing Fediel before I move on to someone else, but Fediel has to be my main priority.
おやめくださいまし。フォルカの皆様が驚いていますわ。
Hell, Eid has managed to not scare the town folks anymore.
試合だ試合。極限極上究極至極の試合が今ならできる。
団長殿とのラグナリオン討伐の日々がとても楽しいようでして、お互いにさらに磨かれた腕を改めて競う形で最新かつ最高の試合を所望しているというわけです。
Just go look for a larger primal beast, why won't you?
ガランツァらしいっちゃらしいけどよ。
団長、悪いが付き合ってくれないか。こうなったガランツァはもう止められないと思う。
Oh god, next fight is against Galanza. Let's see. Okay, no, this doesn't move. Fate Breaker plus damage cap. I don't think I'm touching this. Whether... Oh, it's just Fate Breaker and HP. Ah, that's too bad. Fate Breaker and throw damage. You know what's a bit sad? That you can't actually control which line you get when you try and fuse these. Because I think I might start needing more Fate Breakers. It's just that I don't have great secondary skills to merge these Fate Breakers with.
ガツンと倒して
Unless I want to start doing Fate Breakers and stuns.
こちらになります。
And yeah, the next one is Galanza. 25k power, we are barely there.
お願いします。
頭を冷やしてやってくださいまし。
果たし状をラファールの姉ちゃんに渡しといた。いつでも来い。いや、この後すぐ来いよ。
行くぞよ。
Might have to start looking into some upgrades after Galanza. Just so we don't fall too much far behind.
正真正銘、ガランツァ様の登場だ。気合をしようぜ。
小針の戯れの枝だという。
Oh, that's just the arena. I got scared for a second that we would have another Magiel Galanza fight.
目を離すな。崩せるかや。闇に溶け。任せよ。絆の力でというわけだな。そら。そら。
Okay. That was new. Can we still pick the weapon up now? A weapon that apparently has a new appearance as well. Oh, we can. Cool. Ow. And he even managed to break the guard. How hard does bro hit? Okay, he's not enraged anymore. We can slow him down. Yeah, if he can't stand still, I think I'm not going to remove the AoE miasma. that's dealing little to no damage in this case.
伝説よ存分に舞いなさい
いいタイミング。切り札は最後まで取っておくべきだな。フェディール、
黒に潰れよカースドステークスヒューマンの娘本気で行くわ目を離すな
And we're going Link right after. Fantastic.
アセンションそらよしうまくいったわそのマナコと技人の子の進化もここまで来たとは感慨深いぞよお見せしましょう奇跡の剣たちをフライト
He just needs to get stunned.
ここからそらそれ遊んでやる煩わし遊ぶぞよ言われなくともほれほれ
Okay, defense damage 3.
ミアスマホール怖かろう
That is a lot of damage for one Link attack.
崩せるかやほれほれ剥がさぬの人材お見せしましょう
Oh, you got it. Nice.
そら無駄なこと
I've got no idea how to block that attack, and it's way too fast to then look for one safe spot on the ground.
なんぞ
分かってるさ。
足りぬと申すかよ
攻撃には用心し
目を離すな闇に溶けよそらやめそこ
He needs to stand still for a few seconds. What the hell? They're my practice thoughts.
意外と相性は悪くないようですが順調に割れたさらに闇を深めるこの目で捉えた
Okay, should be nice and stun lock the charge attacks now.
あがくが良いぞカースドステークスヒューマンの斧子
本気。
怖かろう
Also, I kind of like the fact that Fediel doesn't remember the names of anyone. Whenever she passes the chain burst to someone else, it's always human girl, Harbin girl, human boy.
緊張感が違うね。
冗談でことするのも過ぎれば本音を置き忘れるぞよ
And bloodthirst again. I know these have to be dodged. I can't get the timing right to get the proper dodge on that damn thing. But hopefully that's the last link required. Look at him run! Slowed under link and he still runs! Then Galanza! Alright, I forgot summons existed. Let's see if you can stun him, freeze him, glaciate him, whatever. But yeah, they clearly took inspiration from Monster Hunter's Monster Riding when they thought about summons like this. And gave us another pretty damn fun mechanic. Fediel is really strong, fast charge rate, good DPS, and can dodge platform. It's how God looks at as human, doesn't even remember. Yeah, the only name she remembers is the Singularity. Well, that's a very special human. Also, I'm pretty sure Orlogia basically drilled it in their heads. This was hard. This was actually quite hard. What's that? 8 minutes and a half? But yeah, it's nice when they finally challenge you back again. Summon Silver Wolf Core, just stun power. Curious size. Oh, that's Fediel on the roof. Last time she left some ambrosia though. New summon, Lurker in the Dark. Oh, it's the Dark Dragon. I'm sorry, is that a normal attack damage cap plus 50% or can I not read? Do summons really get this good? And 25% chain burst. I think the Furicane might be gone. And the other guy might be gone as well. What the hell is this? %, chain burst, 15% skill cap remains. And we got another 15% NA cap here. 65% NA cap. They actually stack. They keep stacking. Well, what can you do? Just keep stacking stuff. Let's see, Awakening Transcendence. Missing Fortitude Crystals. Also, yeah, I don't know if or when I should start working on this stuff. Especially if the sigils that we drop later come at level 15 already. Because if I want to work on this stuff, then I'm going to have to level them up as well, and I'm going to have to go back to grinding. Okay, another Fortitude Crystal here. We just need 6 more. True Believers, new summon. Another 10% normal attack cap. I'm kind of hoping I can get those materials from random town chests, because I don't really want to go and farm lower level missions for them. One woman army, Magiel. 25k power. We are almost there. We are so very much almost there, but Magiel is honestly a little bit scarier. Okay, she's got weapon summons. And I'm pretty sure one of the missions, well, extra missions for Magiel is to take down the weapon summons. Case in point. What the hell is all of this? Galanza already was a little bit scarier. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, I've just noticed the weapons that she's using also have plus marks. I don't remember this being plus 99 last time.
さすがですわね。そらはい、カーストヒューネラル。そら、ほら、ならば全力で慎重に参りましょう。
Oh god, overdrive again.
伝説よ、存分に舞いなさい。ペリオルシンフォニー。そうさ、追い詰める。目を離すな。テディさん、あがくがよいぞ。カースドステークス。ヒューマンの
本気の本気。
闇に
俺が
溶け
天聖剣王の極みだ。
ひらめけアセンション。
Come on with this stun, so we link as well.
合わせられる。一斉攻撃といこうか。
ポンがなくとも。ほれ。いいソローソ。そら。仕留めてみせる。そら。ここから。不意に。
And of course, she had to teleport away.
崩せるかや。ほれほれ。慎重に参りましょう。目を離す宮妻ホール。
Okay, the we are so large that we're getting the weapons as well.
お覚悟を。
感謝しないとね。
フライ風で何者でも止められる弾丸をハブキヤさんの何その奇跡をここに示したやっほれ平等なる死を与え闇に溶けよ。想像の思いを重ね、奏で上げましょう。ペリオルシンフォニー。そら、もらっておけ。ほれほれ。怖がる。
I got interrupted, damn it. I can't slow her down, I keep getting interrupted the moment I get close. Not that she would care, mind you.
いいタイミング。切り札は最後まで取っておくものだ。フェディエル。
黒に潰れよ。
Okay, managed it one fully buffed.
カースドステークス。ヒューマンの娘。本気で行くわ。万物下がわず獲物を奪ったアスタロイドイエー。ひらめけアセンション。お願いハメータ。
やっぱり緊張感が違う。
2%, that was still not enough. At least this went faster than Galanza. Still, very cool, with all the new stuff they gave them.
どうってことなかったか。
きほうどれほうほう
Regen Uplift and a Sand
俺の
Reaper.
力が必要かい？
Ballistic Ballista 2. Wait, summons have levels?
六竜の力とは本来こんなものではないぞ
Magia di Stilizie. Oh, thankfully. She still loves to run around, but at least she doesn't hurt as much as Galanza. Okay, Aegis and Stun Power. Divergence. Automatically recover health over time, also grants a certain chance to instantly recover from one debuff. Maybe kind of alright, but don't care too much for it. Ballista 2, damage cap, and Skybound Art. Now, does this damage cap actually stack with the other damage cap that you get from your grid? Oh, sorry, not the grid, from your sigils. Or are these just 8 free points that still just count toward the damage cap from the sigils? Witness a memory born by Sky. You'll control a specific character for this quest. Your online session will end to start the quest. Here in the world of memory, a rite transpires in secret. Zawardo?
選ばせてやる。
Okay. Forge a pact of servitude, of mercy and balance. Ooh, and I didn't see this against the little thingy, but I guess she's fairly mobile as well. The little laugh. See, that's a cool one. Like, when they designed Fro, they actually gave her two very different attack strings based on which stance she's in. It's not as distinct as Narmea. For Narmea, one is AoE, one is for fast attack. But it's still fairly nice that she gets to swap between one and the other. Ah, crap, I thought it would explode before that. And we got all three.
心は決まったか。
I like the fact that they still haven't shown her face.
世界変革の時。
For Master Skill, you get blue and yellow cards just like the browser game. Oh, you mean for the reversal? This is a bit weird though. It's like you are forced to play these quests.
特別な依頼が来てますよ。いかがですか？
Ooh, rank up already. 26k.
それではまた。
はい。
Hold on, let me see if we can do some more upgrades or something. Then we try the rank up quest. It's going to Chaos Plus already, not gonna lie, feels a bit scary.
注文は買い取りか品を見せてみろ。どれを強化するんだ。
Yeah, sadly the upgrades don't happen here.
裏切らない。
But they happen here.
限界を超えた武器の強化もシェロちゃんにお任せ。
Still missing fortitude crystals, still missing protocol fibers. Damage cap cobalt. At crit rate, plus 130%. This one only gives plus 50. How are you supposed to get to 250% crit rate? What the hell?
またお願いしますね。いらっしゃい。シェロちゃん秘密のルートで
right.
武器の限界を超えた強化が可能です。
I think we try and go with this one. Let's see if Zero sells some 42 crystals.
今日は珍しいアイテムを入荷してますよ。毎度どうも。必要な品を集めていただければ、武器に秘められた
And let's get our glasses to level 2.
すごい力を感じます。
14 more crystals.
今日は珍しいアイテムを入荷してますよ。はい、どうぞ。
Just in case we've got another level with 20.
何をお求めですか？シェロちゃん秘密のルートで武器の限界を超えた強化が可能。これは類まれなる技物ですね。
Okay, Land Beast Grimspike. And Daybreak Merit. Oh, they've got blue paper here as well.
またお願いしますね。
そうだ。
特別な依頼が来てますよ。はい。いかがでしょう。
Bestial Earth. Only from the rank up quest.
またのお越しを。
Okay, if that's the case, we swap her weapon. Alright, we can swap traits as well. Life on the Line or Drive Assassin, nothing I'm too fond of though. Damage cap can be swapped, but we can swap out Guts. But nothing here I like. So let's go move the plus marks and see if we can imbue this with something cool.
話を聞こう。武器を鍛えるのか？どの武器を鍛えたいんだ？やるか。成功だ。 星神の加護を刻むか。
This one has HP Cascade and Rupee Tycoon. Kind of crap. Can I just put this one on? It's another 20 crit rate and 10 damage cap. Oh, crit rate is already maxed. You got 50% extra from the master skill and 20% from the sigil. Oh yeah, right, we're at 115% already. Also, strongly recommend Fate Breaker. We've got one. We've got the Fate Breaker with damage cap. I don't want to go with Provoke. I'm afraid the epic ones are all to be sold. Oh well, this one has more damage cap. We can always switch it out anyway. Yes, it's this one right here. I don't think I'm touching this anytime soon. For the 4th damage cap, so she gets it maxed. Honestly, I don't know what I would want to change in here. It's like War Elemental still maybe kind of good, since it lets us fight with elemental advantage. Supplemented damage needs something extra. Spartan Echo, probably need to change it. It's 20% damage supplemented, but I don't think she cares much about Garrison. Same thing goes for the skills down here. There's an extra crit rate in here that's no longer needed. But she went up to 27k power. So let's see if we can do this uncapped quest. Oh, and also online session, because I might need some help. And if it's only joinable through Steam friendlies, I don't think the password is even needed. Okay, and now we start praying. Alright, what was the recommended stun power? Like 300? Down to 160? No, damage cap as well, we are exceeding this by 5 points. So we got another 60% damage cap just for the extra 100% crit rate. Alrighty then. Oh, this one was nice and easy. 4 out of 4 instant. Wonder why it's taking so long though. Unless someone left and the UI got bugged. Yeah, cancelled by a different party member. Oh, come on. They found the other two party members so quickly before. And yeah, I'm reminded that I'm going to have to go look for the crabs for little Timmy here. Now, try again. We were almost about to start. Oh, right, quick question. Since the main story now has an ultra difficulty option, if I go clear on ultra, do I also get the clear for hard mode? Or am I going to have to play the entire story twice more in order to get both difficulty clears? Pretty sure there's going to be some achievement for that, but actually I haven't tried it. Oh, Crocky Boy. Oh, right, this. Straight onto a wall. If everything goes well, we're not letting him move away from here. And I probably should not have spoken. Okay, he should be stopping if he hits enough rocks. Oh, this actually deletes people. They somehow managed to make one of the earlier enemies in the game real damn scary. Ah, crap. And we're still at 70%. Little bro might actually be a problem.
いいタイミング。これが天聖剣王の極みだ。フェディエル、
黒に潰れよ。カースドステークス、きらめけバーストゲイル。やった、すごいんだ。素敵ですわ。当然ぞよ。とオーナーいいね。そらそらやめるか。
ミスした方がいいんじゃねえか。
せっかせっこれこれそれ
Ah, crap, this thing again.
遊ぶぞよ。それよっ
これならどうだ。気ができたぞ。今のうちだ。
そらこれ怖かろう。闇に溶けよ。そら
回復しなきゃ。
お見事です。
Oh, you got interrupted. Cool.
追撃をこれ今ですこれ来たムカつよなそら宮妻ホールそらいいソロ
Wait, is most of that damage just from Siete's infinite skill?
いつも通りの調子でいこう。
そら
Ah, it's a bit too far.
カーストヒューネラルガジンライのホニルよっほれここかやそら今気高き伝説の奏でを
I think I'm going to be the last one, down to 70% still.
そらもらって
持ち直せそうかい。
よっちょこれやめんか。
このままじゃ危ねえぞ。
だって面白い。力を貸そうぞ。
Okay, 10% though.
カースドステーク
Fingers crossed that's going to be enough to take it down.
9番の
本気の
こ
本気。天聖剣最終王
こからいいその宮妻ホールなれ乱界のテンペスト。
やっぱり緊張感が違うね。
And I really can't wait until she starts getting the upgrades for the final attack. For the spear final attack. Because once she gets there, she should be able to cast that thing 2 or 3 times in midair.
終わったみてえだ
And at that point, it would just be Fediel. She's going to be turning into LeBron James.
キラケどれ
よいしょ。
It's to our main Goblin Soldier too. Okay, cool, we're also getting the second tier of summons. But if the summons are completely random and you can't modify any of their skills, oh man, the grind for RNG is going to go crazy. edges, chain burst damage plus 20%. Oh, this one has War Elemental plus Link Together. I can go change my War Elemental, finally. And again, this sky urges you to hear its collected memories. Oh God!
目覚めの時より十数年前。
Yeah, they're picking back up from, what was his name? Loved by the Stars?
これはとあるつがいの物語。その男と女は空の神の器として権限した赤の古竜と共に気空団を率いて各地の聖少獣を本来の姿に還元する旅を続けていた。そんな最中、空の神を祀る巫女である女は受け入れがたい信託を授かることとなる。それは空の神の器たる赤の古竜を引き渡し、その存在を還元、つまりは消滅
Man,
させ
imagine
る
being
ことだった。
Bahamut. You get your ass kicked, you lose a piece of yourself, dear, then you go and ask one of your priestesses to return the piece that you've been missing. And the priestess decides, you know what? That piece that you lost, it's so cute, it's way too cute. I'm not giving it back.
聖少獣を還元することである。当初の目的を果たせなくなった二人は気空団を解散。たった二人で空の神に刃を向けることとなる。その反逆の旅路の
If there's another DLC upcoming for the Link, I'm sure it'll be about the Phoenix. I'm still kind of hoping that they try and bridge everything down to the Uplift again. Because if we get the Phoenix, we should also be getting the continuation of the storyline of the Phoenix. Or wait, no. If they want to do something cool, they're going to wait until the storyline for the guys of the... Ah, damn it. The Celestial Weapons. They've got a special name for themselves as well. Once that storyline is over, they might bring some of them in, like Fiorito and the others. Even though I don't think they are that famous in Granblue Fantasy. Like, their storyline is cool and all, but they're not that big a part of it. Now, if they want to do Uplift, they need to introduce 3 more races into Relink. It's just a matter of character models, I'm sure they can do it.
最愛の妻を取り戻すべくイスタルシアを目指して旅立ったのだった。一方、残された幼子はどうなったか。その者は赤の古竜と共に健やかに育ち、星の神の器、すなわち青の少女と運命の出会いを果たした。
Now, do you mean the Accordance? Yes, those guys.
それこそ因果のくさびが巡らせた開口だったのであろうな。
Speaking of Freykugel, that's the blonde Harvin that also wields a very similar weapon, and I guess they could release another gun-wielding character that way. Otherwise, we've got Kupitan, Ragazzo... Oh, no. Wait, yeah, Ragazzo is part of them. But I was thinking about the other two. The Joyos and the Lion Claw. Because that's another fairly large cast of characters for which we have no representative.
ご報告があります。カオス級の中でもより脅威度の高い上位個体を扱うクエストの解禁が承諾されました。
いやー、団長ちゃんの目覚ましい活躍の数々。 推薦した甲斐があるってもんだよ
Surprising
ね
there's no 12 generals introduced.
通常の魔物の変異個体が主だったけれど、
To be honest, between the 12 generals, it's really difficult to pick a favorite.
青少獣かすかにですが、確かに何か得体の知れない力が風に混じっているのを感
Who
じます。
does versus have?
一層気を
Anila
引
and
き締めてちょうだい
Vikala?
ね。私たちもラグナリオンの
Man, if they were
発
to
生
add
原因につ
Monkey
い
to
て
Relink,
調査を
that would
進め
make
る
me
わ。
real damn
空
happy.
域全体がまた不穏な感じになってきやがったな。こりゃますます放っておけねえぜ。
ローランが調査してる極東空所の方も気になるしね。油断せずに行こう。
新たなクエストを受注される際は万全の準備を。
Or you know what? Cow.
よろしくお願いし
Sheep
ま
and
す。
mouse, yeah. If they added cow, they could also add an entire new game mode or a different fighting system where cow fights on top of her bike. Heroes Plus quests have been unlocked, giving you new quests to challenge. And we get another 2 pieces of ambrosia and 200 fortitude crystals. Holy! Master levels can go up to 20, new master traits can be equipped. $20,000 points. That's very little, we barely make it to 12. But we should have a couple of pieces of ambrosia here. Oh, only 30k? She makes it to 16. 25% damage cap to miasma hands. Holy! Combo finisher damage cap. Black Flash requires 1 fewer X combo to start charging faster, that's alright. While inflicted with poison. 100% damage cap. But she can't poison herself now, can she? Skill cooldown. Upon emerging from Void Skip, the cooldowns are shortened. From Black Flash, the cooldowns are shortened even further. Plus 100%, plus 10% duration to petrification. While inflicted with burn, damage cap plus 100%. X attacks damage cap plus 35%. Wait, doesn't the... Shouldn't miasma hands also count as an X attack? Listed perks gain additional duration plus 10%. Miasma hands gain drain, but Fediel suffer minus 10% attack. Damage skill plus 10% cap. Miasma hands gain 10% attack, 30% damage cap the longer it hits. This one shortens the cooldown from the Abyss. When Fediel lands a combo finisher, she gains skill damage. Skill damage and skill cap. But she also needs the skill cooldowns to make that work. Miasma hands a level of enhanced combo finishers, while in fact damage dealt plus 1% per effect level. Okay, I guess we keep that one. By idea, it should count. I would hope so. But if that's the case, she gains so much. Alright then, sorry for making you wait. Let's go on to the next quest.
受けたまえかい？
The General Assembly defeat 4 bosses in a row.
今すぐ手続きを。どうかご無事で。
They are already starting with these challenges.
さて行こうか。
But 4 bosses in a row, surely it'll be a time attack challenge. Like, one after the other. It's not going to be an arena with 4 bosses in it. I would hope so.
行くぞよ。
Okay, we start with the Griffin, and it's the new Griffin, the more annoying one.
小針の戯れは初めてかよ。今こそトラウマの一撃です。フディエル殿ほどの背丈があれば。人の子ははいと発線をついたから。
And that's the blood first. Now he can't be slowed down.
ここから目を怖かろう。
Okay, petrified and go to break.
今ぞよ、よかろう。容赦はしない。こなたたちの連携で圧倒するぞ。闇に当然だよね。
Oh, and yeah, the little self-healing also helps, especially since it's on hit. And Fediel just gets to wail on the enemies with Miasma claws.
みんな気をつけるぞよ。慎重に行きましょう。ふん。なるほど。そら。ほれほれ。ここから女子型いいその闇に溶けよ。
合わせられる。
どうかや。
リュニエルの決定お見事。
おまれであります。
そらもらっておけ。
技を叩き込むであります。仕留めてみせる。
Okay, if it's like this, it should be easy enough. One at a time, these bosses are all nice and easy. The problem again is if they come out all together. Because at that point, you don't really understand who's who, who's where, and where you are.
さあさあ、
みんな気をつけて。
こなたが黒く染めようぜ。グラグラするぞ。崩せるかや。グラグラするぞ。
Oh, he doesn't stop.
ふん。怖かろう。ここかへ。
仲間の力あってこそってありますね。
頼もしい限りだよ。
絆の力というわけだな。
I like that there's other enemies trying to stop me from attacking, but Fediel doesn't care. Can we charge attack? The lowest one is at 80.
心得たぞよ。
さっきのエーテルタレットがもう一度使えるぜ。
カースドステークス。ヒューマンの
本気の本気。これが天聖剣豪の極みだ。
これこれ。
さあ
分かってる。死ね。ひらめけ。ア
Oh yeah. Miasma Ends is up to 120k per hit. And number 2 is down. Wait, no. These two? Okay, it's one at a time, but still, these two? Ah, I fucked up the link, damn it. Oh, they added the little waves as well. We are still at the same difficulty, bro even got more attacks. With the damage immunity, and you just sit and nuke. Okay, -3. I guess Nagiel is next. Oh wait, no, this was number 4. I can't count, never mind. He stood there a bit too long. Double Mjolnir. Okay, surely they nerfed their HP because they're coming down real quickly. And she's out. We got link time exactly 0 times though. And sorry about that, because one was on me. Ooh, War Elemental plus, damage cap plus, nice. Gold Slime? As a summon?
なんぞ終わりか？
Ooh, Song actually got this one, but she's Master 46. And looks like no new quest. Not this time at least.
やろうぜ。依頼達成だな。
聞くしか。武器を鍛えるのか？
Alright, no, he does nothing anymore.
また来い。
Let me see if I can do a couple of upgrades,
いらっしゃい。
because she needs a bit more power.
限界を超えた武器の強化も。
However,
ちゃんにお
more
任
little
せ
power we can get. Oh, more Daybreak merit for the next one.
これは類まれなる技物ですね。
And yeah, I guess we leave the protocol fibers behind.
お楽しみ券を使って各種寺院の連成ができます。ふっふっふ。シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね。
And legendaries with... Oh wait, no, I think I might have one or two. I think I might have one or two that I still need to lock down. These are just clean 5s, they can all go. Stout Heart, I want to keep a few. That's 27. But I sadly don't see anything too impressive. Aegis and Provoke. Aegis and Uplift. Another damage cap. Blade Queen Circuit for Magiel, but it doesn't have a second one. Also, do you ever get the possibility to fuse these ones? Because I've been getting some with a second skill, but it's never the proper one. Like Black Impulse, and it doesn't have a second Fediel skill. Something for Id, double for Id, and it's the same both ways. Good luck getting Warpath and new character sigils. If it's level 15, you can't synthesis. Ah, that sucks. Because when it comes to Fediel, I managed a couple. I thankfully managed a couple. There's Black Mark and Black Impulse, and Warpath down here with critical rate. I don't know if I want to keep this one. But yeah, we need more blue merits. More blue merits for the weapon and cap. The Soul of Chaos cleared. Let's move on to Chaos Plus. Incoming, defeat all foes. And it's a horde mission.
そろそろ出発かや。
さて行こうか。
But hold on, if I can't do the synthesis for the level 15s, level up is going to be such a pain. And yeah, if that's the case, might as well just start trying to fuse them together. But again, we'll need to look for supplemented damage plus, or supplemented damage as a secondary option, because I'm pretty sure that still sticks around.
暇ぞよ。
But hold on, you can't set preferences when you want to do quick quests, right? That one you can synthesize, you can fuse to make a secondary supplemented 5. Yeah, that's the idea, because I've got a couple of sigils minimum to switch out, and then I want to see what else Relink has to offer. Especially if I need to move back the stuns. But stuff I absolutely don't want to give up is like Nimble Onslaught, that gives me extra seconds of invulnerability after a dodge, and the improved dodge. That actually helps a lot.
依頼いかがでしょう。はい、今すぐ手続きを。またのお越しを。
Okay, and I guess it's just us two this time.
暇ぞよ。
すごいな。
準備完了だよ。
さあ、つがいを探しに行くぞよ。まあ、
Ooh, the BGM.
少し程度にはなるであろう。
敵が襲ってくるぞ。準備はいいか。
Don't get inflicted with poison too often.
ミアスマホールカーストキューネラル。お見せしましょう。これここから。効果わかりました。
よし、順調順調。
手を抜いちゃダメよ。
目を離すな。
ここです。おまけです。
無数の剣と矢が織りなすアンサンブル。お気に召しまして。この表現とってもおしゃれね。ここから皆さん、フィナーレまで駆け抜けましょう。はい、わかった。もっと集中しなきゃ。そら、もらって、そら、ここから、そら、やめにかけ。
まだ使えそうだ。かましてやろうぜ。
Okay, seems to be a fairly normal horde mission. Unless they're going to start dropping big monsters on our heads, but...
闇に飛びやるがよ。さらばつまらぬの。これが父に勝るロセリアの力です。
Like, who even inflicts poison? Okay, 91% Link. So we should be getting Link time in the third wave. Oh, that's who inflicts poison. And I'm afraid characters like Magiel and Song are not having a great time here, because they're a bit too low level still. Yeah, and I'll save everything for wave 4. This is almost gone. And we're not rebuilding either Link or SDA for wave 4. Okay, now there's a bit of everything. Holy! Okay, first. And I guess let me check little bro. They really cooked with this one. Oh, Link wasn't even needed. Maybe a bit slow, we didn't get it within 4 minutes, but a clear is a clear. And again, we basically have 2 dead weights with us. Ooh, okay, B actually hurts. Haven't got any B rank in a while. If these were just bosses, I'm sure it would have gone better. Way, way better.
いらっしゃい。チェロちゃん秘密のルートで武器の限界を超えた強化
Oh, we still need 2 pages. Alright, let's see if we can get some other players in, because the NPCs are not cutting it. I'm afraid the NPCs are really not cutting it. Bestial Frost, Frosthelm Ragnalia.
はい今すぐ手続きを頑張ってください。
俺の出番かい？
Okay, and on we go.
準備は万全ぞよ。
さて行こうか。
準備完了だ。
Give me Vera. Good taste. It's honestly surprising that she's not here, because she could have been another one of those mixed characters between melee and ranged.
存分に教示をぞ。
Going in with the axe but shooting with Luminiera. And hell, we've got Catalina. It would only make sense to have Vera in as well. Ooh, nice shader.
小谷の戯れは初めてぞよ。来た目を離ったそらほれほれ宮妻ホール死は安寧そらド発手についたかや
大技に気をつけなきゃね。
そら
こりゃすごい。
I saw that laser so late.
褒めて使わす冗談ぞよ
Because he was hiding it within the AOE.
大丈夫かい？
怖かろそら
お仕置きタイム。
ここかやふんあいほれなんとどっこいしょ感謝するそれじゃねえぞ
少し様子見するか。
こっちを狙ってる敵がいるぜ。
褒めて使う
動きに
Okay, no, entering in there is not a good idea. I thought the only damage would come from the AoE, not from within range.
怖かろ褒めて使わす冗談ぞよ闇に溶けよそらもらってそら
Dude, they buffed this guy so much.
よっ
And I guess for Puri, life is shell but without the S. Fediel's S is so fat that she can survive some of these spins.
闇の中へ溶け落ちよ。カースドステ
But hey, we still went fairly fast, clear within 5 minutes. Blizzard Dial 3. Already a whole new tier of summons too. Just back, find your room using my lazy Rakan build. It's incomplete, so it's not that broken. Well, that went more than nicely, didn't it? And we've got our 3 papers. Stun power +6. Plus 20% skybound art damage, 20% skill cap. Alright, I should be able to get 1 weapon uncap now. Well, 1 extra transcendence level. Another 5 merits. Vitality, Hush, Loof, what is this now? Currently unknown. And the other one is from the Conflux or Badge Trading. Alright, there's going to be the... Yeah, the Wind Boss. There has to be the Wind Boss. On the summon side, I don't think normal attack damage cap is going anywhere. 1k attack power. Chain burst damage 25%. % skill cap. And just to try and set up something real quick before moving to the next one. Bestial Blaze. Flame Gorger. Oh, this has to be another crocodile. God, I'm legit scared to see what they're going to do with the dragons at this difficulty. Especially the light and dark one. The dark one gave us quite a little bit of problems the first time through. The light one just had a couple fun mechanics. But yeah, once we're done here, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break and go fix up my sigils. I need to fuse a ton of them. Oh, we're just missing one person. Retry. I'm not too sure how long I can continue with this build. But again, I haven't really seen anything that special outside of the Fate Sigil.
準備は万全ぞよ。
準備完了だよ。
しかも
いつでも行けるぜ。
今ならどれもこれもよりどりみどりだ。物見えさん、冷やかし大歓迎。ぜひぜひうちの商品を見てってくれ。
さあ、つがいを探しに行くぞよ。
I'm afraid where we're going, we are not going to be finding dyads though. And again, the visual upgrade, it's so good.
こたびの戯れは初めてぞよ。これこれ。そら。そら。
What the hell is that? Oh, it's blockable. Thank God.
ご心配をおかけしました。ほれ。そら。見事ぞよ。怖かろう。そら。やられてしまいましたわね。そら。
切りついてきたじゃねえか。
相手の大技に集中いたしましょう。
I'm not staying here.
どうしがたい。
悪いな。
ほら。闇に溶けよ。
Yeah, there are no walls on this arena, so the crocodile also does not get stunned from hitting them.
面白いぞよ。そら。ほれほれ。ほれほれ。それが検証。ここから首相のことよ。
仕掛けるよ。
容赦はかせよ。
今のは良かったよ。
この子に同意しようぞ。次に備えましょう。よかろう。
The numbers, what do they mean?
ビビってる場合じゃねえよな。
感謝いたします。
Okay, playing ping pong and just doesn't stop. The hit. I think that should be maybe jumpable.
ほれ褒めて使わすここから怖かろう
Alright, Link is still very low. I'm afraid we don't have stuns here. And part of it is likely my fault because I'm carrying nothing.
フェデール様踊るとするぞよカースドステークスそらヒューマンの斧子
本気転生最終奥義支援ミルエスパーダ
きらめけプロミネンスフレアほれ
いまいちわかんないんだが、
ここから
闇って何なの？
そら人の子が真に理解すれば深淵 V 破壊成功ぞよさすがですわね
Come on, break.
闇に溶け
And that should be it. Okay, that went fairly well. The Ruffle Copper attack was really scary though.
終わったみてえだないい戦いっぷりだったぜ
Our Spirit and Ruffinium. Maybe the one weird thing is that we haven't had to stop somewhere to grind. We've been able to go from one quest to the other and still get all the materials required, at least for one unit. And the commands are back, finally. Burn resistance, 10% crit rate. Nimble defense, 20% normal attack cap. They seem alright. The story will progress from Seed Hollow. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to go and check this one out. Ooh, throw. Complete 3 quests given for 3 pieces of uncapped materials. But hold on, does Fediel not actually show up? Like, is Fediel just going to be sitting back and observing us from the shadows?
花香る特製アップルポテトだぜジュルリ
ねえあなたたち突然ごめんなさいあなたたちって飛空士だよねちょっとお願いがあるのはいあごめんなさいこのままじゃ失礼だったよね私フラウっていうの
They made these models so freaking good.
でオイラたちに何の用なんだ
ね
Now, I swear, next part of the DLC, I need Razia, because she has to have the gun lens. We need a gun lens in this game. And that has to be Razia. And then either another evoker, like Nier. Hell, I think even Geisenberger would be fun to play here.
機空団連合とかには見えねえな
And who
そ
else?
のあたりはこの依頼と同じく極秘ってことでお願いしたいな
Oh, right, the Divine General.
なんか怪し
But
く
when
ね
it
え
comes to the
か
Divine Generals, I think the most unique ones are just going to be either rat or cow. The other ones generally have fairly normal weapons. we don't turn down those in need.
依頼なら断れないよ。
Nier already in versus.
そうですね。
Well, so is Zeta, so is Ferry, so is Beatrix. It's not really going to stop them, is that?
まあそうだよな。まったくオイラたちの団長は懐が深いぜ。
あなたが団長なのね。まだ若いのにすごいね。
へへん、こいつこう見えて頼りになるんだぜ。
じゃあ改めて本題に入るね。実は例の変異個体が次々発見される中で、青少獣の姿をした存在が多数確認されているのは知ってる？その事柄に関連した調査が目的だよ。ただこれは
Okay, but what does this have to do with the
これが
Arcarum?
できるのはおそらくこの空域ではもはや団長たちだけ。それくらい危険な依頼。
青少獣の姿のラグナリオンについては私も気になってました。
Count us in, consider it done.
依頼を受けよう。
よかった、ありがとう。頼らせてもらうね。そうだ、依頼を受けてくれたお礼にご馳走させてくれないかな。
そんな悪いです。
じゃあ一緒に食べない？私もお腹ペコペコだったから一緒に食べるならいいでしょ？
Celestial Aqua will give you an extra 15% damage if your raw damage is above the cap you've got. I'm afraid I haven't gotten a single one of those yet. But we'll see. I'm sure I'm being carried, but it looks like things are still going a little bit smoothly. Okay, Shadow of the Past Vitality, Shadow of the Past Sequestration, Shadow of the Past Dread.
依頼は受けたもののよ。あの姉ちゃんは結局何者だったんだ？いや、それでだね。
Should be able to start them from here as well. Hurricane. And Vulcan... Oh god, Vulcan Bolla.
この依頼を受けますか？いってらっしゃい。
And yeah, Hurricane is the first one we're going to need for the extra weapons. As for gear, you know, it's the usual damage caps. I think we've gotten a couple of new ones here, but it's got Drain. Base ones can be sold. Got Celestial Incendio and Celestial Aqua. Oh, this one is for Forcing Break. The other Fate Breakers sadly kind of suck. Damage amp, but this one is random. Okay, we've got 3 War Elementals. Should be able to reroll one of these. But later, let's go do the... let's go do Frost quests first. Now, my only fear is that I'm going to be wasting a lot of these sigils just to have a bunch of random crap that's not going to roll what I need. Oh man. Oh, the Tiamat BGM.
あまり無茶しちゃダメだよ。
怖かろう。 妻ホールここかや
大技に気をつけなきゃね。
Okay, how bad is this going to be? Not that bad. Just 50k damage if you get caught. Oh, sorry about the backs outside. Can't really move to meet the mic. Ooh, that's new. And phase 2. Okay, so far nothing much has changed, just that one attack. And maybe the fact that it keeps spamming stuff around the arena. Looking for the opportunity to just cut in and sit down to spam my Asma Claws has been getting a bit more, a bit harder and harder. The hell are these? Okay, that's cool. You have to go look for the Eyes of the Storm. Okay, and that's the extra defense down from Paralyze. From Petrification, sorry.
Okay. これが天聖剣豪の極みだ。極めてバーストゲイル。
Oh, it's mad now. It's getting really mad now.
慎重に戦った方がいいぜ。
やめんか。なるほど。監視するぜ。なんだそらこれこれやめ
No, 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 damn it.
やったほれほれ
And here comes the charge. A bit unfortunate that when it gets the Cyclone skill, it also pushes you around. Nothing, I can't get close. And now we're getting a bit too close. Ah, fine, I got my invincibility. Good upgrade, very cool fight. Praying that one clear is enough for the weapon. Oh, it's 8 Vitality Lash and 10 Standard Vitality.
俺の力が必要かい。
お願い当たって。
褒めたたえるがよい。
Fingers crossed. I want to see if I can max the Terminus weapon today. There's a crit rate 15, IG's 10 attack. Nah, this stuff gets thrown out. And this guy urges you to hear its collected memories. I guess this is going to be Fro again. Another part of her Fate episode. Oh no, the war! Haven't we gone through the war enough times already?
怒りの情がくさびに積もる。後に人の子が白雨戦争と呼ぶ騒乱が空を分断した。1000と500年にわたって続いた星の民による支配。その抑圧は空の怒りとなって燃え上がる。星の民は創造の力を持って戦争に備え、兵器である青小銃を次々に作り出した。力の差は歴然であり、争いは一方的な蹂躙に終始すると思われた。
But the Astral made one fatal mistake. They gave their sentient weapons free will.
戦況を覆すほどの武具、天聖機の鋳造といった数々の奇跡を得た空の民が徐々に劣勢を覆していった。圧倒的だったはずの戦力差は次第に逆転。星の民はついに空を追われることとなった。
星が敗れた原因なぞ。結果から翻ればいくらでも挙げられるぞよ。ただ、星の子と空の子に決定的な違いがあったとするならば、それは 命の形と言えようぞ。
星の民は種としての寿命が限りないほど長く、一見完成された生命体であるかのように思える。死は常に遥か彼方に預けられ、だがそれゆえに星は停滞を続けた。一方で空の民は脆弱な命を常に死の前にさらけ出し、日々を精一杯生き
Oh,
抜こう
but
ともがく。
apparently the astrals are not so long-lived now. If they get into the sky realm and they eat food with sky dwellers, they lose their immortality.
獲得したのだ。
During Atman's Fate episode. And we've got the one that looks like Nerissa
これですか？
that ate with a lot of gusto.
この依頼を受けますか？頑張ってくださいね。
いらっしゃいませ。必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた
Oh, come on, sequestered main. Just 2 off. Any chance I can buy some?
今だけの限定品もありますよ。いかがでしょうか。
Nah, this is all low-level stuff.
取り揃えてバリア賞をお持ちいただければ特別なトレジャーと交換いただけます。
Oh, there is one. Ah, but it's just one. I need 2. Damn it.
ありがとうございました。ダシャレな。
Wasn't that one later mortal before eating?
おれ、
Actually, not too sure.
そろそろ出発かや。
Because she was resurrected. But she was resurrected as an astral and as a mistake. And yeah, Gayman, thanks a lot for playing around with me and have a nice meal. But it's kind of weird the way Granblue Fantasy has turned tides. Because now we've got astrals who can become mortal and get pregnant. We've got primal beasts with Scald, whose entire event was about how primals cannot be truly free in the Sky Realm unless they can have children of their own. And I guess call it Japanese natalist propaganda at this point. Alright, also, in terms of difficulty, how far are we? Because we are somewhere through Chaos Plus. I guess there's a Chaos Double Plus later. But is the next stage just Infinity, or is there other difficulties on top of Chaos Double Plus? Plus a double plus for the main story, then it's Infinity. For the challenge modes, once your characters are nice and built. Okay, sounds cool. So if everything goes well, 1 stream, 2 streams, we should be done with the main story. But I want to see the fight against the world. I'm sure there's going to be a fight against the world somewhere. They wouldn't have put Throw in without one. And then I guess we'll just go through the various characters, leveling them up, building them up, min-maxing sigils and whatnot. Alright, little Wolfie also got a whole new shade of blue. Will Leviathan's team. Yeah, I see what they're doing here. Oh, actually a triple attack. Now, the one thing I like the most about Fediel is that she can just sit there and keep stomping while I observe the fight. Especially against new enemies that I don't know what they do. Just brings that extra layer of safety. Okay, this is about the same. I forgot the hit before the AoE. Oh, that is a line one, it doesn't turn around. What the hell are these hits? Also, how come the Storm one barely changed and this guy actually got like 5 different new attacks? Talk about favoritism. Ooh, okay. Oh man, first time we fail a quest. How many times did we die? How many times do you have to die to actually fail a quest? Yeah, lots of new attacks actually caught me by surprise. But they're fun. They're really damn fun. The triple laser swipe, that one was very new. The AoE on the ground that also moves, that was very surprising. Because I couldn't really go and find a free spot.
どうです受けますかよろしくお願いします そろそろ出発か
But I'm very, very open to trying these things again. Also, the first time he did the attack with all the little lines that follow you, he also did the wide AoE, the AoE wave that hits you once, before he did the big AoE where you had to take cover. The second time, he didn't do the AoE attack. He went straight from the lines to the attack where you have to take cover.
準備は万全ですわ
Oh wow, they've got Celia's skin color. That's adorable. Also the tail end head attack. Yeah, Bro is a whole new boss basically. We got two evokers in Relink, even though one needs in looks only. But yeah, it's nice that they gave away these skin colors. Oh, speaking of giving away stuff, do you know how to get the Umapioi dance? Or is that something JP only? Okay, it's not JP only. And since it's on Steam, it can't be an extra code. Oh, paid DLC. Ah, that's too bad. That's a cute one. The only thing that's missing, I guess, is the song in the background. Come on, can we get another 2 members for the little wolf? Even Fediel is growing impatient. Oh, and speaking of wolf, I was not expecting just the greater IJs to be that big of a safety boost. Because I managed to only get down once, because I didn't see the big AoE coming. But otherwise, Fediel is actually tanking quite a lot. And that is the only truly defensive item I've got on. I guess it's maybe getting a bit late for the matchmaking. She's very good dodging with the heavy attack. You can use the dodge most platform using the heavy attack hidden below ground. Thankfully, yeah, that actually saved my life so many times. And on top of being a very safe mechanic, it also gives her a ton of mobility. The fact that she can teleport from one side of the arena to the other has always been such a good mechanic. I'm afraid we're going to have to stop here if we can't get more people though. Because the alternative would be to go in with bots, but my poor bots are below 20k powers, so it's not going to be a clear. We're just going to suffer. Still, I'm going to try and get my sigils worked out by the time I stream Relink next, and we see if we can finish Chaos Plus and go through Double Plus. Let me solo her, are you sure? Alrighty then, let's give this a try. Oh, that's a fatter Fediel. I see. I can't wait until I get her to Master 30. I like this fat guy so much. No, fat gal so much. Let's not go misgendering people now. The hell, already? Okay, Airy one. And big frost attack. This little laser seems new as well. I don't remember it from the last times. Ooh, thank God for the shield and veil.
そら悪くないぞよ。ここかや。そらもらっておけ。
That one. If I knew it had 3 rays, I would have dodged it better last time.
よっほれ。お覚悟よっ。どうぞお楽しみ
Maybe
なさ
bad
ば。
timing?
そらフェデエル
Or
様
maybe
を
not.
売るとするぞよ。カースドステークス。面白くなりそうではないか。ここから目を離すな。カースドステークス。ヒューマンの娘。本気で行くわ。その心臓。ひらめけアセンション。六竜の一柱の力圧倒的ですわね。この程度はサジン。そらもらった。
Okay, that's that. Threshold number 2.
よっだ。さてさてここかや。だよっほっ。見事ぞよ。
Oh no, he still does this. I honestly didn't notice last time.
良いではないか。整ったぞよ。ここかや。怖かろう。闇に溶ける。遊んでやるぞ。そらさすがですわね。やったほれほれ。
Oh, look at it run.
よっそらそれ。冗談ぞよ。ほれほれやめんか。感謝するぞよ。よっほれ。うまく壊せたみてえだな。素敵ですわ。ここかや。宮妻どうしがたい。褒めて使わす。ほれ。そっちの思いに応えようぞ。壊しちまえ。やるわね。ふむ死は安寧ぞ。ほれ。褒めて使わす。冗談ぞよ。感謝するぞよ。
Okay, yeah, because that thing moves. So you don't always have the same safe spot.
ほれほれ。ここかや。ふむあいたっちゃ。ほれ。ここです。これでどうよしどうよ。
Oh, finally. Yeah, if getting into link time is this difficult, I guess I'm going to have to put everyone on stun.
目を離すな。そら宮妻ホール。そらもらっておけ。
Yes, link time is a bit too good of a mechanic to just give up.
よっカースのヒューネラルだ。首相なことよ。そら
Come on, 1%, just go down. Oh, a double? Is this much of an asshole? A triple? He's not just an asshole, he's a son of a bitch. Well, he is a dog after all. Okay, that was a nasty surprise. But we'll have to keep it in mind for next time. Jesus! They really upped the ante with this one. Oh god, if that's the case, how much more of an asshole does the Magma Snake become? Magma Snake has always been a nightmare, and he already had like arena-wide attacks. Very annoying arena-wide attacks. But I guess we're going to start from that next time. Still, if this is the trend going forward, boy oh boy, does the game become fun. I must let you experience that attack before ending it. Sure. Fediel is too broken when it reaches level 50, that's why I don't use her quite often. I know, but she's my favorite character. I would have used her regardless, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I've got another couple of characters that I really want to try, so after I max her out, I'm going to start exploring a little bit. However, she has to have priority.
Oh,
they're bringing Australia into this. And that's why the Astrals created Lyria. But that's the thing, I can't really take the Astrals so seriously, because it's always like these immortal beings of great power who can create living weapons out of basically nowhere, or they can create someone like Lyria with the ability to go and absorb the powers of Bahamut in order to bring it back to Australia. But then they make such blatant mistakes.
もし初めから感情を持ち得ぬデクであったのなら、得意点とともに紡いできた数々の奇跡はそもそも起こりえなかったやもしれんぞよ。
国の竜は
I mean, from a writing standpoint, I guess it makes sense, because us as humans were making the same mistakes with artificial intelligence. I don't know if you've seen what they're doing with artificial intelligence in the military. Every time they give them a target and they tell them that they need to score as many points as possible, but before scoring points, they have to check in with a military operator. The artificial intelligence almost always comes to the conclusion that the military operator is stopping them from gaining as many points as possible, and they have to get rid of the military operator in order to do their job properly. And this is scaring the shit out of everyone who has to work with artificial intelligence. I guess the Astral made a very similar mistake by giving the primal beasts a conscience, basically. But still, we're getting to a certain hour. I think it's about time for me to go and make dinner as well. So, as always, thanks a lot for coming by and playing Endless Ragnarok with me, at least halfway through. Have a nice night, and I'll see you guys around soon enough. Ciao!
気まずい